Good evening and welcome. So it is we're gonna cancel Factorio. I'm just gonna keep grinding on that stupid boss we did yesterday. No, we're not. Don't worry. Don't all just leave at once. That was a long stream yesterday. So for context, I streamed a bit of Elden Ring, and there was one particular boss that I had insisted that I wanted to take in my specific way. Millennia of the Blade of Mekhala, or the Rot Goddess, or whatever. That was a tough fight. That was definitely the hardest fight. Hey, thank you, Simple Code Writer, for the 200. Grind for the Grind God, yes. The hardest fight of all Souls games that I've done, by a long shot. I have never spent more than an hour on a boss fight. Did you enjoy it? It's one of those things like now I'm doing a parallel that's a bit unfair, but are you enjoying running a marathon? Probably not around 30 kilometers. You're probably not enjoying it very much. But afterwards, you can just forget all the pain and suffering and misery and then be happy about the achievement. But during it might not be like the epitome of just pure enjoyment. But there's a good sense of achievement afterwards, and that's what we're going for. Like, okay, I did it, and I did it my way, and I didn't cheat, and it even bugged out one point where I just had to do a single hit, and then she would have died, and I decided not to because I wanted to do a fair fight and no summons, no ridiculously overpowered things, no glitching, no abuse, no anything, just good old two-handed weapons and jumping and smashing, and it worked finally. It was not that it took so long, it was more that it seemed to get to you. Better to stop and go back. Yeah, but that's not an option. That's not an option. I mean, I could not. We all know. I mean, when you get to my age, you know you're having some flaws in your personality, and you just don't really give a shit about it and just accept that that's the way of the world, and it's too late to fix those. So one of them is just if I want to get this, then I'm gonna get it, and if I'm gonna have to be up all night, then that will be it. And maybe, of course, an hour later I would have still called it quit. But I was like, I felt that I was making progress, and I had these dips of slumps where I just regressed and then came back again when things sort of became more routine. And if I had to start over, then the first hour would be relearning the mechanics again. So of course it would probably ultimately it could have been like the same amount of time, or maybe I'd come up with a new good idea that worked even better, or something. But in the thing is, I only have projected 2 streams left of Elden Ring, and I have 2 zones left, so I couldn't really just leave this as well, I'll just do it next time, because there won't be any next time. Then I won't be able to do the ending, and that would kind of be stupid to play for 200 hours and then not go like, oh, sorry, don't have time for the ending. Do we get a YouTube supercut? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. No. What I'm replacing it with? I can't remember. Oh, right. I can't remember. There's a game coming out on the 26th of April. So here's a question to you. What game is coming out on the 26th of April that is something I'm going to play? I can't remember, but it's something I look forward to. So, and maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know how long it's going to be. But then also there's going to be Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate in May. And then also we have, hopefully, Captain of Industry in May. So we have things on the agenda for sure. That's the plan. Zombie Army 4. Don't think that's going to be it. So, anyway, I hope you're all here. I hope you are ready for some high quality. Just maybe some Factorio fun and games, shenanigans even. No one has good ideas on what that game could be. I think I know what it is, but it's more interesting to see. Let me just check if that's even correct. Released April 26th of Dune Spice Wars. That is what I'm planning to play. No idea what it is. It more of an RTS thing. I'm just hoping it's like Dune 2, the good old. There you go, workshops. You got it. I heard so little of it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you remember back in the good old days, I actually, like a year ago or something, found like a website emulator where you could play Dune 2, and I played the whole thing, and it was just, of course, some of the mechanics are outdated, but it played really well, really well. Like, sort of some of the things like, okay, resolution, not the greatest, but that is what it is. Some of the things like you can't queue up things, that's a bit annoying with making concrete. But the mechanics, the gameplay, the decision trees, the pacing, it was really, really good. It was exceptionally good. It held up like even, I don't know, 20 years later. It was a really playable game. It I looked at it and went like, nah. I remember the graphics being better, the cutscenes being more impressive, and then I realized, nah, they weren't more impressive. It was just your rose-tainted goggles looking at it in the in the rearview mirror. Yeah. 4X RTS kind of game, so I'm also hopeful. It was my intro to the Command and Conquer, StarCraft. It's sort of Warcraft 2. It was actually, was it before or after Warcraft 2? Warcraft 1, I never really got that. It's played StarCraft last weekend, made it through the whole Terran campaign. That's something I do occasionally. I just load up StarCraft again, and then I play all the campaigns, and I love it. I love it. I love Arcturus Mengsk, his speech when he ascends the throne, perpetuating to a single throne, and upon that throne, I shall watch over you. Those cutscenes from the original StarCraft were the best. You hit some poor fella's dog. That's no dog. That's a circling. Those were amazing, though, cutscenes. And again, I remembering as being much higher resolution. Yeah, I'm pretty much the Queen Bits of the universe. Yeah, well, that was back in the days before inclusiveness and all of that shit that we have now. That's back when things could have a bit of edge. Yep, that's good old days. Yep. I really enjoyed it. Maybe it's time for me to load up StarCraft again and play the whole damn thing. Just because, yeah, the OG Blizzard, yeah, how the mighty have fallen indeed. Like, you think that something like World of Warcraft is becoming a huge success would be good for the company. Like, right, it's good. They were sort of like a niche company that did well, and now they got World of Warcraft super popular, and that's going to feed into all of the other parts of, no, it just withered everything else around it, and then they became too much focused on the money and forgot their craft, and merged with Activision, and then it all went to shit. Hey, Archulak, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Stream it, yeah. Bonus Stalker stream when? Yeah. It's like Westwood. Oh, yeah, Westwood. Westwood. What did Westwood do? Was that the Monkey Island series? Was that Westwood? Or no, was also LucasArts. Oh man. Oh, Command and Conquer. Yeah, but it's also a lot of yeah, but I was never really, I was never on the Command and Conquer part. I've never been a fan of those historical takes, even though it's not true history. But still, to choose Westwood, I think it was a lot of. It was like one of the big ones that. But also LucasArts, the Indiana Jones adventure games, they were absolutely amazing. I love the part where you found a thing and then you just tried the thing on everything else, and then suddenly some story came up. It's amazing. Monkey Island. That's the Papa Pichu bush. It's brilliant. And even Shera games with all of the Police Quest and King's Quest and Space Quests, they were also good. I mean, they were very formulaic, but still, good times. Good times. Franchise one. Tomb Raider also, again, I'm not so much into triangular tits, so Tomb Raider never really appealed to me, and well, no, that didn't really tickle my fancy. So yeah, never really did that. Also, it's a shooter, so maybe more actually that, because, well, you know. I'm making new games. Speaking of Shera, okay. I think that's like, if someone who made games 25 years ago is coming back, then I'm like, yeah, well, that doesn't really necessarily tell anything good about, like, I wouldn't use that as a credential. I made high-tech stuff 25 years ago. Like, yeah, well, kind of, the genre moved on from 25 years ago, didn't it? And even it moved on from the Shira games. What was it? Yeah, I don't know if there was some external factor, but they kind of seemed to, at least in my opinion, they wanted to go another route. And I remember Police Quest 3 was just a complete mess. So, I don't know. It was Larry. I was like, there was one of the Shira games that didn't, I forgot. Unless you shoot Larry. Lemmings also, yeah. Any chance you tried Shapes IO? I played it when it was new. But much more relaxing. Nah, not more relaxing. But I played it and it's good. It's a fun game, and it's particularly good game considering it's a one-man project. So, yeah. All right. I think we're ready to go in. If you don't mind, let's fire up the game. We can keep talking about random stuff. Let's see if it works. And it looks like we are live. It looks like we have here, and with the new version we have this button to switch on. Not that it really matters because there's nothing in queue. All right, and look at that. Another thing, we added Jeff's mod to make them not checkered but solid. It just looks so much nicer. I don't know why they would choose to have them checkered instead, but this looks so much nicer. Right, so what did we do here at the end? We came up here. We are building a copper train. Yeah, when you look at this, you go like, why would they even ever want it checkered? It seems like you would want to start making it like this, and then you'd make it checkered because this didn't look right. But looking at this, it's just, that looks better. You can actually see what it is and how big it is and small. Like this one, if you look at it with your checkered, you didn't really know how big it was because it could just be the checkered parts that are gone here. Dem Drops Wesley, thank you for the 4 months. What mod was it to make the ore patches filled out? It's called something. I don't know if it's here. I don't think it has any settings. I can't remember. It's called, I don't know. Let me just check. Moderator tech, and it is called Solid Ore Colors in Map View, No Checkerboard, Factorio Mods by Jeff S. I think we know that guy. Check on save game file list. Nope, because I don't have it in my save game file list. Then I have to save it and go in. Anyway, we have a copper location here. This is what we got access to last time. Thank you to the generosity from last time. This is open, our last open space. We also started over here, making just a tiny bit of uranium-235 and processing it slowly, very slowly, but still processing it. And we might actually want a few more. And what does our power look like? Let's just try to summarize all these things to begin with. Oh, this is looking very nice. Yeah, we're not even peaking on this. Oh, what we do need to do is switch off the steam engines. So that is a good thing for us to do. Oh, now there's no safe spot in this base. Can you do LTN in the base game? Yes, you do. Don't use LTN anymore. Time has run away from that. It is, it's not relevant anymore. You can do that with I have a video of that. Let's see. One of those. I have, and I don't remember what it's called. No, definitely don't use HCN. Definitely not. Please don't recommend that. That is an exercise in futility. And it had its moment when that was the case, but no, definitely don't do that. I think it's fun to make that kind of thing, but I don't think it's recommended to actually for someone who isn't interested in the actual development of that kind of thing. It's one of those things, like it's an interesting challenge to set up, but once it's set up, you realize there's a lot easier way to do exactly the same. And that is a constraint, so it has to go here. Good, so this one will output A, as in 100%, and then this one will switch on when A is less than 20. I'm not gonna do a, am I? There, 30. Pretty simple. No, we should not ban it. I think it's fair enough that if it's... Train limits have taken some of the fun out of it. I built a system that implemented via circuit never. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this, you're exactly highlighting my point here. You built a system and that was, in my words, too advanced for its own good, but it worked and it was awesome. And when you looked at it, you go like, damn, that's cool. I made it work. But giving it to someone else and then have them just try to plug and play it and hope that it works, it's just not what it's designed for. Okay, we do need a... here. There. Just making sure that we have that going. All right, so my objective here is now I want to build some of these stations here. This is a good unloading station. We're going to use this as a template. Not all of it as a template. Hold on, we are going to need a template. So let's find a way to do a template build. Good. That will be like this. Oh, that's perfect. Right. That's probably fine. Dirt. Dirt. There are some things that are fun to build, but you build them just for your own sake, for the sake of building them. And once they're built, you go like, okay, that's fine. Below the line. Yeah, it would be cheating. All right, so this is going to be a station. My objective is, or my question to myself is, how close can I make these? Because ultimately we want multiple trains coming in here with different resources. They will be going, oh, this is going to be like the prime real estate to blow up. And if I build, see, I don't want to build it on that side. I think I want to build something like, let's take this part here. Something like this. And then we have to figure out what options we have. That could go over here. Ah, that's so close. And yet so far. Still doesn't work. It has to go one out then. That one can work like this. So that would be one belt. Is that balanced? I think it is. Isn't there a standard best unloader? No, not really. Because it depends. on many different things. For example, if I really wanted to, then I should be unloading like this, but I am evaluating that the throughput needed isn't high enough for that to be warranted. So I'm just trying to see, okay, if I do this part, then this is the closest they can be together. But also, this is only outputting on one belt, but if I want to output on 4 belts, I am not going to ever output anything on 4 belts. I can't imagine that, but let's just toy with that idea. Oops. That wasn't actually working. So that could be... And then it kind of has to be like this. This feels a bit of a shame that it can't be gotten any better than this. I can't get anything in on this belt anyway, so that means this is going to be the easiest. Okay, this is as good as it gets for this part. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Good evening, Valmaster. I was wondering how the rails look through a bomb crater without the sleepers out like that. Yeah. Sleepers, that's a funny word for it. Okay, so if I look at this, this is the maximum it'll get from one. Is there any way to make it more compact? You don't have to keep the same space. The stations, right? Could vary based on throughput. Yeah, it could, but I wouldn't do that because there isn't really a need for it. Huh. What is sleepers in Danish? Sveller. Which is even worse word because it doesn't even mean anything. It's not even a word. It's just a sound. But like the rest of Danish language, right? What is the stones called? Stones? Ah. Something concrete, yet the trains don't go clickety clackety as they drive over rails, which is a travesty, is it though? But they're actually made of wooden beams on gravel. So it's not made of concrete. Only concrete train sleepers can have rails without gaps. Oh, right. Yeah, that gap so that in summer when they expand. Interesting. Where is PJTR when we need him? For the real world rail expertise. All right, okay, so the question is as I look at this, does it have to be this close? It'll probably just be annoying that it make it so close. Let's do this one. Just getting a sense of how big this will be. Yeah, definitely too many. So I don't think that needs to be there. So, that's good. So let's give it one more room to breathe here. And what things can I bring in at this point? This is completely dead, so let's take that out. Oh no, this is not correct. Yeah, that's better. Need space for overforce? Yeah, we need space for stuff here. So, also, the closer we pack it, the better the bombs will hit. If there are any. And we're gonna have a bit of a challenge here to sort of get room for all of this, but it has to happen, and it can happen. Well, that is a pathetic line, if I've ever seen one here. All of this is dead. That's dead. These are dead. This and this one. Again. Got it. And oops. Ta-da! Got it. We're gonna have to move this steel somewhere else. Oh no! I did set this one to 0. Yeah, I did kill that one. Good morning, baked beans. Did anyone log the hype train from 17 minutes ago? There were no hype train 17 minutes ago, so you are correct that no one logged that. Ta-da! We got stations connected. Yay! So, what do we want? Well, it would be nice if the sequence they got in here would also be the sequence they belong on the belt or the bus. Yeah. So what would be iron, copper, steel, stone? Those are the ones that are definitely coming in. Coal probably also coming in at some point, but let's wait. So those 4 are the ones here. Iron is the lower one, but that's not the greatest place to have the lower one. Because it kind of has a fight with this part here. Whoops, go away. There. Ugh. Spaghetti mess. Alright, so this will be something like this, except not. First we'll get the iron in, yep. Which goes at the bottom here. Then I guess we'll do steel. Let's do steel here. Steel can then be much closer. How much closer though? That and not much, but still a bit. Yeah, so that's steel. That means how the hell are we gonna do this in a reasonable manner? Okay. Now this is also 0, so that's something. But I'm gonna get a train and then make it a temporary train, kind of. Run, 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 run! Someone had to. Ah, run, 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 run. Put it in here. I think they're more durable. Ah, it's fine. Not a problem. Kind of no problem. Thank you, Falcon, for the 200 bits. And that gives us 5 minutes of peace and quiet. It was really surprising that I could stand here. And I was kind of even to the point where I was wondering, I wonder if it even works. Good, that's full. And let's fix this. And you will go to here. I'll just give it another name too. Thank you, Picard. Thank you for the 11 months. And this one will now be open. This train will go to until empty. Go. I am now committed to this being the steel location, so that'll be it. Then this one can be copper. And this one can be stone, maybe? Nope. Stone bricks, but what about just pure normal stone? I don't know. That's probably okay. Did we blow up the car? Nope. What, did we? There are no matching... No, I have it in my pocket. Alright, so I'm gonna let this just exhaust itself, and I'll take this one out because this won't ever be useful anymore. Right, good. And the steel now comes in on this belt. And this will be the iron parts. Should I enable trains 1? Yeah. Do I want to enable 1 train? Whoops. I guess we... Oops. What the? That one. Ta-da! This train comes in. You should be destination full. Because I set it to 0. Yes. Okay, so. Alright, and then this one just really needs to get out. How much we got? We got 7,500. Go, go, go! Go faster! But it won't go faster because it is only a few that are actually operational. No minor resource, no minor resource. Yeah. Alright, so this will be... So my intention is that I need to reorganize the bus somehow. How do we want to reorganize it? Let's do some... Let's get some of these in here. There we go. Like, how close can I make it? I can make it here. If I do this and need it wider, then I can cut into this. If I start it like this, then if I need it wider, I can't use any of this. But I think this is not a great place to be. So we'll do something like this. Compromise. So we have 8 lanes. What do we want on these 8 lanes? Copper. And definitely just 2 iron here. I know it's not a lot, but it's more steel here. This one will be greens, 2 greens, 1 red. Don't know if blue is ever gonna get one. What else do we want? Stone and stone bricks. And then coal. Yeah. Good evening. Any fluids? Nah, not at this point. This is just like minor stuff, and I'm not even putting blue out here. There might be one with sulfur at this point, but I don't know. Let's do it this way. Yep, that makes sense. All right, so because that means I will take 2 of these lanes of iron, go and replace these 2. Good. Then I'll take the other 2 plus 2 lanes, or even 3 lanes of copper. 2 lanes of copper go in to make here, and then the rest goes on. Yeah, that's the plan. There's a lot of restructuring here. Is this, how important is this? I don't know, but I need my path here. There. Good, eating sticky. Plastic. Oh no, plastic. We'll put plastic on that one. Good point. Indie GRM, thank you for the 2 months. All right, so how do I do the transition? Because that's going to be the hardest part. First thing is probably get moving the steel down here. Right? Would that be... That would also be an excellent way to remove my dependency on that. Yeah. I think I want this one to switch to 0. So don't bring anything more in here. Good. Because it's already a lot. This is not quite empty. How do I have 2.1 in here? This one. Damn. And then I have to run away from the drones, because they'll chase me. There. So I just need this one to gradually empty. Not that it's super important. This will gradually empty, I guess. I guess... Oh no, I can't take out the green circuits, can I? If I take out the green circuits, then I don't have green circuits, so that's kind of bad. But the copper is pretty dead, so actually maybe I should focus on getting the copper in here. That's the copper station? Yeah. And this is when I realize that there might be a problem. No, it's not quite a problem. It's almost a problem, but not really. Yeah. Remember, you're going to be draining those green belts anyway. Yeah, I am. But right now I'm just not keeping up because I just don't have enough copper coming in anyway. So it's probably better to start replacing the copper, since copper is, well, something that is probably needed. Whoops. Okay. So I can take this out. I can't take this one out until those 12,000 are gone. So this has to be... Okay, we have something else. Hey! Thank you! Well, helping clearing that one out. Aranuk, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This may help you with the redesign or not. Well, thank you. Thank you for helping on the redesign process. Very important part. Just demolishing the old to make room for the new. Now I dare go over here. Whew. Oh, look at that, my speed. Look at how fast I go. Whee! The power armor thing is something we definitely want to get a bit more power armor. Yeah, the bots are diligent as always. I don't think I have enough copper for this. How much? 201. Sweet. That could be enough. That actually, I think that's enough. Go back to the science. Oh, it's nice, the movement speed here. And... Bzz, bzz. How much we got? 14. It's not quite 42. Not that it really needs, but still. Alright, this is really starting to be a problem with the lack of copper coming in. But the good thing is the copper will go on these belts, so let's actually start working on those locations. This thing, let's get it out. Although that is probably not the best thing. Hello, Mutation Morum, thank you for the 25.
Welcome home.
It's a bit hypothetical to expect that this will actually get something. Not even this is enough. I'm still gonna have one in here then. Good. Right, that's done. And that was power armor. Woohoo! Now how do we build this power armor? Speed module 25 speed modules. Let's do that. Let's look at that. That is, oh man, I'm gonna use my handcrafting speed. Oh, that's gonna be so juicy. That red circuits here are not doing so great. Probably because of all the nuclear power that we're building. They're using a ton of those. Let's also get that. Did you see they're adding NG+? Yeah, I wouldn't call it NG+, but yeah, I did see that they're adding some easier in their next playthrough. I don't think that's not something I think I'll be joining in, because that's half the point of just making do with what you have. We're gonna need some blues. Oh no! Don't take them away! Ah, it's my babies! No! 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 Don't stop stealing. 25. There we go. Oh no, no. Oh, it goes out. And 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah. There. Those robots, I'm tiring them. They will give up eventually. All right. I'll just do it this way then. You're gonna take them. Damn you. All right. Get here and realize that I have nothing for you. I only dislike it from the pre-ILS stage, from the perspective of it's nice that you get it, then you I feel that you earn it more if you earn it. And then it goes, that's 13 of those. So that's, I don't know, 3 plus 12, that's 15. There. That should be all of them. And I have 13 more processing units. So 13, 15. Hey, Random Max, thank you for the 39 months. Wow, 39 months, that's quite a while. Thank you. And that one and that one. Yeah. So we have now handcrafting, and I wish we could see how wrong modules. Is it? It is the wrong modules. Thank you. Wow. Good spot. Good spot. Thank you, Ragamuffin. What? What are you knowing about? Why are you knowing? Yeah, you need to go faster. I got 15. Go. There. One more. Okay, so how many? I'm building 14 and we just let the other one accrue. Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna get... well, Osiris, it was gonna happen. Oh no. Well, what is gonna take out? Not the worst, not the worst. Thank you, Osiris. And hello, Dasky the Great. Welcome. Get that. Get the robots to reestablish. Okay. It's the great reconstruction here. I don't know if I can actually get it here. Well, these ones will have to be... 2 of those go down, but the other 2 will have to go that way.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That means this will have to go And OC2, thank you for the 5 months. OC2 for BG. And then I can take 2 of these. Wonder how close I want them. Would it be a problem if I did this? Because that would be allowing this one to just be so much easier. We get the copper down here. And the copper will then have to go this way. That one needs to go. Boop. Oh, boop, that's a dead end. There, so now that is ready for the copper to get in. This one is now ready for the steel to get in, but it will prioritize the one coming from the hopefully soon to be empty one. And then this part is 5.1. Let's see if we can get a bit more utilization out of this. That out of the way, and that one, and then reestablish the power lines. Oh, there. Left some space in case you want to expand the bus. Don't want to expand the bus. If I do, then and it has to be painful because that's a bad decision. There. See, now we have another little issue here. If I take 2 belts down here, then I take 2 copper lines on the bus, but I don't think I need 2 full lines. I think I need 2.5. Coal issues. Underground coal. What? Oh, there we go. That one. Thank you. Right, so I'd really like to get 3 lines of copper in here. This will be restructured into a build of green circuits, like this, but better. So I think I need 3 belts in here. That kind of means that I have to do something like this, which means that one has to go. And then we kind of break all the niceness of all of this. Damn, this is... I don't like this at all. Not at all. Not one bit. Like, the alternative is going over here instead and bringing all the lines over on the side. And then these go down. Is it better that it's this one? I think it might be better that it's this one. The middle one. The middle one is the half belt. I think so. Alright, so they go in here, and then we'll figure out where they need to go. It's really difficult to do this kind of things where you sort of replace something that has to be continuously working. If you can just take all of it out and then build all of it again, it's just so much easier. How much? 4.3. Two-tile gap, yeah, these belts have to go away, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's see, when are we replacing... Oh, this one is still, like, have massive amounts in here, right? $22,000. That still has to be exhausted, 22,000. That's kind of a lot. Or is it? Maybe it isn't. Let's get a train in for the copper at least. Since we do not have any belts there. Ah, they're all outside of area. Exactly, this one is perfect. No, it's not. Damn. I'll put you. Good. That's fine. I'm going to need just a bit of coal for this. Remember to prioritize copper? I don't actually want to prioritize it. There. And a train. So, let's hitch a ride on this train. It goes to that one until full, and then goes to this one until empty. And this has a limit of 1 train. Go. Go. I think I know why. I know we don't have the signals ready for this to support multiple trains, but still, let's go. Choo-choo. Anything research-wise we'd like to do? I think that the one thing we'd like to do is actually the logistics system. That would be nice to get that one, but it's 500, so hacking away at that is a bit ambitious. And here it comes, looking nice. Load up quickly. Oh, they're only taking 5, so that... Oh, that can't be done because that's red, purple signs, right? For this one, yeah, purple signs for more stackerinos. So we'll keep it at 5. This needs to go to 16,000. Yeah, it's a long way out here. It's going to be interesting to see how far it is to our next coal, but then copper, but then, sorry, stone, but that's not really a problem anymore. I'm going to build this here as well. Hello, arithmetic. Halfway, almost there. Almost there, halfway is. What is the layout plan for the base? Well, the layout plan is I'll have sort of gradual city blocks that will do one thing and then transport them where they need it. Right now, everything is going in here because I just have this starter base, but eventually we'll sort of outsource the green circuits, outsource red circuits, outsource plastic to separate bases as we want to scale up. And then have everything sort of going about here. Yeah, that was about to happen. You guys are not lucky. Thank you, Sephiroth, for the 1000 bits. But alas, your exploding nature has got nothing on me. Like, come on, go! Nah, damn it. Go! Hey, Baked Beans, thank you for the 200. This one is not empty, this one is not empty. Oh, this one is empty. Okay, we can start tearing that apart. Great. And here we go. We are going to leave it here because we are now on a cooldown. So it is time for me to take a short break. And thank you, Tania. Thank you for the 21 months. I will take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes for more as we continue the gradual transition to a more structured path. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back to the next episode. I'm Rocky. The break, kind of gotten used to that, or if people are used to watching it sort of on VOD, then just, a break, okay, I'm just going to fast forward. Oh, wait a minute, you can't do that. Just added the hype train counter to the break screen, because I know that some people have been sort of wondering about that. Hey, Safrash, thank you for the 500! Now, it doesn't increase the hype train counter since it's yourself there. Oh, this is not quite there. This is not quite working. Oh yeah, top 2 things not to do during your break. Not to read, at least. There are lots of things you shouldn't do during a break, but while on break, reading legal documents. That's not something you can just go like, oh yeah, let me just review this legal document in the 2 minutes I have for my break. No. Not working. So we need to get these things converted so that I can go a bit further up. Nope. And here's the first branch. Now, this useless one is useless, as useless things go. So, how do I bridge it into being more useful? I do that one, and then I prioritize from that side. No, that's output from that side. Now it's not moving, then it's not moving, then it's not great, so we'll put it here. And then we can start. Oops. Actually, that might just be fine to do this. Oh, it replaced that one. This will be stone bricks, but not right now. That's not great. It is, actually, it's fine. And this is when it gets a bit more complicated. Because now it gets into this part. How are we gonna do this? Because this one is not really getting... It's 1.4 million. Did it go all to greens? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. Because greens just... Yeah, this one just killed that. Good point. No point in having this hack available if it's not necessary. And then we can take all of that and all of that and just smash it in there and get a few more greens for our trouble. Okay. How the hell are we gonna deal with this part? I don't know. Hey, overflow. So I'm starting to see a trend like no hype train, just wait 5 minutes, drop a bomb, wait 5 minutes, drop a bomb. Appreciate the support. But I'm happy that it's for 35 and not 45. We just lost all of our repair packs. And we also lost our substations. It's a dangerous place to be, this part, so. Alright, I'm thinking that maybe I can do something. It could have been a lot worse, so I'm not too worried about that. A hit such as that. I'm not sure this is the right thing to do, but... This is a mess. Well, let's just... Okay, this one's not gonna work, but that might not be the most important thing in the world. This one... Alright, let's start killing everything that isn't what we want. Here. See, I'm thinking it would be possible to do something like this and then go something like this in between, right? So that could be an option. Because it'll still take all tiles. Looks... At least like this. Alright, I think this works.
Come, steel yourself. We are
Anthony Avalanche, thank you for the prime and welcome. And this will then be the copper belt. The coal belt is actually not going to be there. Where did I decide the coal belt should be? Well, somewhere else is the answer. Somewhere else. Last miner not on belt. Great. Thank you. This one. And again, having this one here is just annoying that since I know that it's not going to be there. So why don't we build it all the way down to this line? Okay, so that line is now going to be... Alright, that changes everything. Something like this. Oops, nope, that was actually intended. Don't know what this one is, but... This is coal. This gradual transition is just weird. But if we don't do the temporary things, but actually only do things permanently, as permanent as things get in this game, then it should be better, right? So this one will now be here. I don't know whether this is probably our red circuits that are really dead. Yeah. How much more copper do we have? This line goes out. This is the coal line, so go away. Was it? What was this one? I don't know. Something else. There's a coal line, and coal line goes. Yep. Alright, I'm almost there. I gotta be almost there. For these two. Where's that coal actually going? I don't know. Oh, right. This one was the old copper, so that can definitely be taken out. I forgot that. Oh, let's get so clean. You know, is this incredibly satisfying to watch? I don't know. I find it satisfying to do, so I hope that it's also at least somewhat satisfying to watch. I hope. It's probably incorrect. No, it's absolutely incorrect to always branch from the north one. This is the copper line going away. This is the coal line going away. As long as there's no branches, then there's no problem. No branches, no problem.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And that is Slava. Thank you for the 3 months. It's... You're writing mods for Factorio. Oh, interesting. What are you? What kind of mods are you writing for Factorio? Yeah, and the coal line is somehow forgotten in all the mess. There'll be a lot of random restructuring here. That's the coal line. The coal line is this one. Is it really being used for anything back here? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So it is actually being used. And that's the old copper line. This is what? That's the copper one. Okay, cool. Oh, copper is fine. I am stunned. Literally stunned at how peaceful it is for me to build this. This is crazy. I'm running around here and it is just so damn peaceful. What was this one? This is copper again. Okay. And that's another branch of copper. There. It's good. This also comes up. And this is the last copper part, so this is out. This is the old coal part, so that's still going to be done. That one. And that ends here. Copper and coal are now done. The steel belt is a mixed plastic belt. Ah. The steel belt is a mixed plastic belt. Oh yeah, this one is actually a mixed belt. Sure, you're right. Not quite what you said, but definitely a problem. There you go. Right, so we have now re-established copper. That's good. We can see that this is kind of flowing, except not really. Let's see, where did I want that to go? I wanted that to go above, so that's going to be a bit hard to do before moving these two, stone and stone bricks. This is not working. Well, it's actually kind of working. I don't know. Alright, Jack. What would work on compatibility between Factorio and space exploration? Oof, that sounds like quite an ordeal. Why? Okay, so this is working slowly, 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 but it's working, and that will give us just a bit more. That's good. Hello, Quebecamal. Isn't it better just to deconstruct the bus and then rebuild it? It kind of is, but then I mean, like, for example, my copper is kind of problematic coal is kind of problematic. It might be better, but it's also like, if I do that, then there's going to be a lead time between it actually... Yeah, okay, so the part I'm afraid of with regards to that is that I will be in a position where things are just not working, and I might not have enough to rebuild it. For example, this thing here. So we have a number of sort of breaks here. I think that I want to move my stone bricks. Stone bricks one up. That should be pretty damn simple. That's stone bricks. And that... Yeah, nothing is really using the stone here. I don't know, should I take it out or what? So we have some issue over here with getting the stones to the right location. Hey, let's build this. More blues are leader for yellow signs. More blues? Is it? Oh, right. Good point. We'll carry a few over there as well. There. So, that goes here. This is now stone bricks, and stone bricks have to go up on that location. Go. And then jump into this mess. Oh, I can't build it here. I can build it there. Stone bricks. This is the old stone bricks. I need to get rid of this. It's too confusing. So that's new. This is stone. Okay, so how do I get stone up to... Can I fix stone at the same time? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, hold on. Why is the stone Stone is not continuing. Stone is going from here, so... Actually, it has to be like a little... like this. And then nothing moving on here. Where is this going? Ooh, this is not a good location. Because it's blocking that jump over, isn't it? Nope. Alright, so that is also stone bricks fixed. And stone as well will be fixed shortly. Dot. Oops. Okay. Why would they always be split? Like... Why? I need them to reverse. Ta-da! Done. Alright, so that's taken care of. Although it's probably not the right way, because I'm gonna get it in from a train station somewhere. Alright. We can dismantle the steel up here. This is also finally done. That's good. That means we need to get the iron going soon, because, well, it's kind of running out. So let's get the iron going. This is done. Yay! We're done. Oh, this one is almost done, but not quite. Copper into blue science. Blue circuits? Okay, science? Not science. Yeah, purple someday. Yep, that's... Someday it's gonna be a problem, but that's... And let's see... Copper into blue science. Why? There's no copper going into blue science. There shouldn't be any copper going into blue science. What are we talking about? I don't see any problems with this, but that doesn't mean that there aren't any problems. No, it should actually be a full belt. It is splitting up here. See, it's a full belt according to the documentation. I'm baiting you so much and it doesn't work. Damn. That one? Ah, what are we saying? You were there. The splitter doesn't connect to the underground. I mean, come on. The splitter doesn't connect to the underground. That's not a... I mean, what splitter? What underground? What? Where? I don't get it. We gotta be more specific. I'm not gonna start looking at something before I get a more specific. I'm not gonna look for something that splitter. Blue circuits. Alright, cool. Blue circuits. Yes. Here's a blue circuit. What's the problem? Aside from the fact that we need to pick up some of these. But what's the problem with the blue circuits? Science. Sorry, blue science. Psh, wow. That's the other way. It's not just me. That one. Good. There. Yeah, okay, so the low density structure. Next to it. Cool. And you go here. And get a few sample here. Get that. And we got a few outbound or inbound. Whoo! Alright, thank you. Works. Yeah, it took some time. Well, nomenclature is important. I guess you were just assuming that I always switched it anyway, so you were just helping me by saying what you thought that I meant when I, and so on. Right, so what next? Next. Oh, I have an idea. What's next is... No. Ah, these are very slow. Huh. What are they my robots that ran away? Yeah, they are. Okay. Copper's coming in. I need iron coming in. And I need iron going out. And that means replacing this, which is going to be replaced really soon. Great. I can make Power Armor Mark II now. That is excellent. Let's do that. I can't, but I can build something more then. $13? Oh yeah, because we don't have any red circuits. Damn. Because someone cut the red circuit line because I didn't want to have it here. I wanted it somewhere else where it was most useful. I want it up here then. That has to be the red circuit belt, which runs counter. And that's the problem as well. Well, is it a problem? Here. Remember when undergrounds were all fixed at the same length? Remember that? That was interesting. And now this one is now cut off, so this one will empty by itself. Nope, it needs to go that way as well. So this will be cut off. Here. I can pick this up because that could go very easily into also into some blues. Alright, so how many do we have? 14. There. Good. That one. Here. Nope. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh, it's because this steel line needs to go. Ah, damn you, steel line. You needed to go first. All right, no, whatever. How do I do this? I do it this way? No, this way. There. Next. Yep. That's how it's done. This belt is now done, and this one here. Next. And this one can actually just be dead end, so we can do this. That was good. Why does the coal patch look like a black hole on the minimap? Because it is a mod I am using. You can see all of these are solid instead of just being partial as they usually are. And it's a really neat mod that says solid something map colored not checkerboard. That's exactly the name of it. Verbatim, almost. Oh. Hey, J Matcha, thank you. I don't know. I am really surprised that compared to let's say usual, that there's just no interest for blowing up when I'm working in the base. I was kind of expecting that. So thank you for that donation. Yeah. And that goes. That's the last one. And there we go. So that's whoa. Can I put them into here? Yes. All the advanced circuits are now gone. Good. That one can also be put in somewhere. Sweet. Oh, you're now the proud owner of a bunch of logistics parts in your inventory. 9. I'll be able to manage that. Okay, so that was good. That's a big one. I think it'll rebuild itself. Yeah, it will. It will. Steel line. Exactly. No, not actually steel line, because now my iron is actually wearing out. So I need to get my iron train inbound, and especially because we are on a timer, so I can go up to my iron line and actually build my train. Oh, the train is here. Sweet. Thank you, Wolf, for joining the Order of the Path. Thank you very much. You will be... Oops, nope. You'll be going from this one until full and until empty. Go. That one's going to be hard to... Hey, the Factory must go larger. Thank you for your encouragement and your gift up. And now it works. Off you go. And we have now all of this needs to go. All of this needs to go. All of this. Alright, robots. You're going to be busy now. This has completely killed my iron production right now, so that's interesting. Actually, not that, but all of this. And also this part. Then I need to make sure where the inbounds are. They are. Oh, that was not... missing a lot of good come to a meeting all the rest of the day. Then I have to take my monthly shower and head out. Okay. Well, see you in the VODs. Did you mean to remove the rail signals at the back end of the station? Nah, probably not. That's one. Maybe. So we need to take this out completely. Might be a bit painful to do. If I focus on the straight path through here. Nope, it's not out of orbit range. They're just... They're here. Ah, my inventory. that out of the way. They're fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. Although they would probably be more fine if I did that and that. So that's the iron part coming in here. Should be a small change. Oh. Also got to upgrade. Good evening, Paranoid Snow. Right. So this was taken from build 1, then this one will be taken from build number 2. I want to empty the lower belt somehow. Hey, Paranoid Snow, thank you so much for joining, and what a way to join. Ah, my robots, that was a good hit. How many robots do we have? We have 130, not a lot. Well, that was about 100 robots gone. And taking out that. So that is how it's done. Thank you very much, Paranoid Snow. That's a good point. Getting rid of that. And that one as well. Thousands? Maybe not, but also probably don't need that. This one. And then again, it'll take from, in this case, it'll take from the top one. I wonder if there was a way that I could get it to consume all that excess. This belt is not moving at all, and it would be nice if it was. Yeah. Let's see. That's one top belt, bottom belt, top belt, bottom belt. No, top, bottom, top. And then this has to be the bottom belt. And then top belt again. Let's see, that was top belt, so this is going to be bottom belt. And I can't get rid of this. I need to get rid of all of the lower belt. Maybe up here. There, got rid of some of it. That's top, then this is bottom. Can you explain why you're alternating belt consumption given that you balance it directly after? Because the balancing is not 100%. If I consume everything from one belt, if I only consume from the top belt, then let's see if we can explain. Okay, so we have top and bottom belt, and if I only branch off from the top belt, then that will be consuming at maximum 50% of that belt, since it's a splitter. If it's fully going out there, that means after the split, I'll have 100% of the lower belt, 50% of the top belt. I put a splitter, that will then be 75% on both belts, and then it goes on. And then it takes half of the top belt, which is 37.5. Now it's no longer taking a half a belt out, but it could be taking a half a belt out. So that's why I alternated. Why not prioritize always left side? I could do that. That would be feasible in this situation. What is this thing here? Oh, greens. Oops. Yeah, well, greens are probably important to get at some point. I'm not so keen on the prioritizing. I feel that, and maybe that's just my feelings. That's to be the top. How is that a thing? Didn't I move the... What? Ah, of course. That's the steel location. So it's actually correct. Yeah, I feel that if you only take it from the side, then it has a tendency to get extremely unbalanced on the belt. And I don't know if that's just a feeling or that just means that you need to do more balancing. Oh. Well, that was a thing. And then that one goes over here. Okay. For now. And unfortunately, since this is not getting anywhere, we'll have to pick this up all the way back. It's just not moving. Ah, there we go. Yeah, iron plates, go get rid of iron plates. More iron plates, get out. More iron plates, get out. Steel plates, get out. There we go. Bounce coal a bit? Yeah. Good idea. What? What happened to this one? Oh, we have an opportunity to build our better build as well. There you go. Our better power armor. Let's get that built. That's actually okay. We'll just do that one. Done. Did you get a new DSP patch? Yes, I did. I'm a beginner in Factorio. Which series your channel would you recommend to the company being a beginner? Sorry for missing it out. That I would definitely recommend the one that's called Let's Start Automating. It looks older, but it checks out. It's like codes in Star Wars. It's an older code, but it checks out. Don't know what the point of changing code if the old one still works, but I mean, I'm not in charge of Imperial IT security. I guess no one really is. Goodbye, that's good. Alright, how is this one doing? How are we doing? 11k, so it's still something. You missed an underground belt on top of the iron plate line. Huh? Oh yeah, that one. I guess that's the one. But it needs to go in there again because we are moving the steel now. Now the steel can be moved. Because the steel needs to go there. And now it should be easier to move the steel. Please be easier to move the steel. Hold on. Yeah. And... there. Look at that. That's a disaster, that one. Oh, that steel line is also really annoying. Oh, I cut it off here. Why did I wonder why I cut it off there. Well, that does nothing. Second branch top belt is a dead end. Second branch top and bad dead end. Don't know what that means. Look at that one. That's again one of these. The iron. Okay, what about the iron? Here's the iron. Second branch. Are we talking about this one? I have no idea. Next one. Oh, that one. Wow, that was a good spot. Wow, good spot. I did not see that. Steel is now coming in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then much nicer. And the steel comes over. That's gonna be a bit problematic here. How did that work before? Well, is that a possibility? No, it's not. Ah, that's the 4 and that one. Like this. I really need to just get rid of the steel here. It's just confusing. All them dead robots. I had a really well crafted common family gun. Now my second one was a mess and I didn't know. It's like, oh. Sorry about that. Where can we put the steel? We can put some steel into this one. Bloop. Yeah. Where else who wants some steel? Who wants some steel? You want some of that. Some steel. Go here. Look at me, totally being fearless about running around in my base. Psh. Okay, let's get the steel done and then get our... I love wasting channel points. Well, to waste away. That's not a very nice thing to say to people. Just waste away. What is this? Ooh, that's definitely not gonna work. Because that's kind of... There you go. And that one as well. Hold on. Where are the branches for steel? There's one. Look at that, so much nicer. And this as well. Keep moving. Up to the next branch of steel, wherever that is. So soon we have done all this, then we miss our green circuits, which kind of isn't working at all because we don't have a green circuit built. So that's going to be the next build. And it's also why we don't have like red circuits on the belt, because red circuits kind of require the green circuits to be there. Man, that's a whole line of no steel progress. What would Nino say to his whole organization? It's something. That was literally my motto in my department. On our department conference site, there was this trollface ballerina thing that jumped, and then it underneath it just says "It's something," and that was literally our motto in the department. So yeah, that's probably what I would say to the department, and that's also what I have said on multiple occasions. Plastic? Nope. Red underground for iron no longer reaches. Ooh, where? Where, though? That one. Why not? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is fine. It's more common, I would say. No greens, and the steel is coming in here. And what the hell is that one doing? That is actually leaching a green line, isn't it? Or is it? No. These two are green lines. Okay, so this is definitely not the right territory. There. And then jump over. Yeah. And the steel is now completely done. More steel in here, more steel in there, more steel in there. Right, good. What is not correct? Green circuit's not correct and plastic not correct. Where did I want plastic? I wanted plastic above there. So let's move plastic first, because that's easier. Plastic will now be there.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, look at that.
Welcome home.
ED Harris, hey, thank you for the 13 months. Good to see you. It's flipped wrong way. And you fixed. Ah, okay, thanks. Thanks, Exploit. That was an expensive call out there. Wow, holy shit. We are already at 2 hours. Nothing much has happened. Okay, I can't remember which one it was. Was it this one? I thought it was this one. It can't be further. What was the last? You mean first? That's good. That's good. That's going up. That's... Actually should be like this. Right? Go east. The other east. You had it. Really? This is going up. This is going down. Now it's going up. Good. Ah, why didn't you just say that? See, now this one looks weird. I know it can do that, but it just looks weird that it does. That plastic is easy to get rid of, so let's get rid of this one. It's a short belt. And then we only have the green circuits remaining, but the green circuit starts with actually building green circuits. And that means that's going to be after the break. We'll be building some green circuits there. Don't know what that's supposed to be. And I did it again. Alright, so I'm going to take a break here. I'm a bit surprised how quiet we are doing here. I know that I've been just chugging along with this, but I did not expect that it would be so quiet when working around in the most populated part of my base. Anyway, that is the way of the world. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys back in 2. Welcome back. Thank you for joining this fine evening, fine random Tuesday. Alright, I had actually planned that I would be starting to use my nuclear power here. Oh, we're up to 50. To build a nuclear power plant at this location, but that's gonna take a while, I can see. So that's not on the agenda anytime soon. Let's build plastic goes in here. Get that plastic out. Good. And then we go all the way back. There was something about something. Yep. Once I'm done with this and I know that the belts I have are the belts I want, then I'll do a bulk overhaul thing for the whole thing and upgrade it. But upgrading things that I'm potentially removing anyway is not really... Don't really bother with that. Like, I know there's a huge mess here. Hey Matcha, thank you for the 200. Alright, time to build some... Ooh. Why? Oh no! Oh noes! I kind of forgot that. Yeah, I really wanted to get rid of this, but I don't think I can. Well, I can... Let's do this. Definitely need to go to the other side first. And that's input priority. Thank you, Good Gamer. Thank you for the 20 months on a 20-month streak. That's very nice. I haven't seen you around so much lately, and so it's really nice to see that you have apparently kept up with your subscription, despite the fact that don't see you as placement. That you've not been around so much, or maybe I just haven't sort of noticed. You've been quiet. Let's see this thing here. I think I'll use that as the base. So kill that.
A kind gesture.
And anonymous gifter, thank you, anonymous gifter. And thank you, Baked Beans for 200 bits, and Grundig for 200 bits. And Spectrum 57, thank you for joining for 14 months. And J Magic with another 200 bits. Thank you. This needs to go. And this needs to go. And I'll keep the top one even though I don't like it.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. All of that has to go. Maybe I could have done that a bit earlier.
Kind gesture.
Kind gesture. How am I today? Well, this is one of those questions where it's actually really just a polite question. And Hapsila, thank you for the 200. Oh, there's the bomb. Oh, okay, and it's kind of helping. Actually, it's not helping at all. If it was right here, it would actually help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe that's not a problem. Maybe it is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Macmorel, thank you for the 8 months. Good to see you as well. Not been around for a while. Well, then even more so, thank you for not cancelling your subscription during your time away. Oh, don't have that. Of course I don't. Yeah.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture more. Thank you, Lurker. Thank you for the 200 bits. How's this going?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Hey, Swammer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And now it's actually a hype train. Okay, so what do I want to make? I definitely want to make it... something's got to be different. I want to make it like this, but just a bit more space. And we can make it on red belts. How? Okay, I do have a blueprint for this. That is red belt, which is too big, obviously. And it takes 3 full belts. Okay, so we're not ever going to use that much. What is easiest to flip? I think it's the inputs that are easiest to flip or the outputs. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Something's got to be flipped. Alright, let's build it here. That one. And then...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And good Gamma also gifting us up. Thank you. Like that. Yes. So that will be the size of it, except probably not. Let's do that.
Our modest
And J Matcher with another gift sub. Thank you.
praise the sun.
It's get that new chunk. Yeah. Got a new chunk. That's the one up there.
Tales of our endeavors.
Hopzilla, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, it's moving towards number 2. Level 2. Number 2. This is inbound for the iron. Yes, iron inbound here and iron inbound here. That's good. And you know what? All of this should just be upgraded to red belts because otherwise it's not going to work. Hey, baked beans! Thank you very much for the 1000 bits. Alright. Closing in on number 2. Number 2 belt. And that goes... Oh no, it's 1 misplaced, isn't it? Or maybe it is 1 misplaced. Oh no, it's 1 misplaced. Okay, can I pretend that it's on purpose? I could kind of pretend. Yeah, let's pretend that it's on purpose that I did this. There we go. See? It's on purpose that I did that. This one goes downwards. And this one goes in and then goes down. And that one goes straight ahead. Oh, bombs away. Oh, lucky me. See, this is why we need bigger bombs. That is actually really nice. All of this.
Tales of our
There we
endeavors.
go. Baked beans. Thank you for the 6 gift subs. And it was really close to actually running out. Wow. Thank you for saving us. That is nice of you, Baked beans. So that will increase the production here. How's this one? This has been reestablished. Good. That's going in. And we are getting some greens. And those greens will need to go down here. That's honestly very close to perfect, isn't it? The only thing is whether we need a splitter here, or a balancer. Yeah, we need a balancer at some point. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. I'm not sure. Like that. That's a 2x2 balancer. What is the level 2 option? That is trees everywhere. One belt is off. That one, yeah. There you go. Weird that it's so unbalanced on the inside. Oh, that's because it's... Yeah, okay. Here. And this one will be... And Hopzilla with the 1200. Alright, let's see. So, Baked Beans and with 6 gift subs, and now Hopzilla with the 1200 bits. You are now in the lead for this train. Go, and then we'll do the same on the other side. And good Gamma, thank you for 500 bits. We have one bomb in queue, so that's not so much here. And now I can do these kind of things. And then I will do that part. Nope, all this. Oh. There we go. All of that needs to be upgraded. Ooh, a gleaming endowment. Ooh, starving. Taken away. Thank you for the 1500. Thank you. Alright, 1 minute and 30 seconds. We gotta get to level 3. Right? Gotta get to that level 3. You might get more hype train when May starts. I don't know. I don't get... I don't think so. I think hype trains are... Yeah. I don't know. It's... I think I have to acknowledge that I have peaked at some point. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Thank you. Baked Beans with the 600 bits. Make it. Hey, Swammer with the 500. Alright, 40 seconds and we're at 80%. It could happen, right? It could happen. Please don't wait until last second so that it goes over. Oh, we lost some Box of Shame, I think. Was that a Box of Shame? It must have been a Box of Shame. And Daniel with the 5 gift subs saving us here on... it comes down to the wire. And Baked Beans as well saving us. Thank you again, Baked Beans. And Belf, also thank you for the 3 gift subs. So Swammer with the 10 gift subs and Baked Beans with the 2k bits. That is the leader progress. And what do we now have? We have faster characters or spawn biters as the options. We haven't had anyone doing the level 4 negative one. There's something here. Oh, right. That's because we're not really... we'll need to check this part and see if it's actually working. So far it looks good. So far it looks good. This one needs to go back. And it goes here. Yeah, nothing beyond this at this point. But it's working. Hey, Mutation Morum. A few more for the bit bucket. Thank you. Didn't see... more yellow belts on the downward belts. Yeah, down there. Dear Matcha, thank you for another gift sub. Another new chunk. Oh yes, let's look at that new chunk here. We'd actually need to get over here and expand that and then put in the city block at this point. Ooh, a new city block can be placed. Can it? Almost, at least.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. What does it take? 4 months to be steadfast loyalty. Quiz, maybe. Thank you for the 4 months. And we now can see the new locations here. Shouldn't they come out? What? Why not? Odd. And I don't have... Nah, it's usually up here, right? Alright, so we can expand further out. This one location, I will be tagging it with a... just to entice everyone to know that, ooh, this is going to be the nukes. Well, nuclear power plant at least. 0.3 plus 1 plus 0.3 city block, yeah. What do we miss for that? 1, 2, 3, no. We could probably build like the majority of it with, I don't know, 120 subs, so bit out of reach. Bit out of reach. You already built a bridge for the biters. No, I built an almost bridge for the biters. Hey, Starving, thank you for the 1,000. Alright, is it time? It's almost 1 minute to go, so this is the time when we turn up the hype thing. So Starving is now in the lead, and Baked Beans is in lead with 11 subs, and Starving with 3k bits. Alright, get your snipes in if you want to snipe, or if you don't want to support, and see it get to a level 4. We are at level 3 right now, so... oh, okay. If you want to see it to level 4, then... hey, Vichu! Oh, dude.
More shall enter the fray.
Ooh, I hope you got a VPN for that one. They're expensive. Thank you so much, Vichu. That is super generous of you. Need more patches. Need more patches.
Our modest fellowship.
Ooh, by the way, Patches Quest got updated today in the new 1.04 release. There's a continuation of the Patches Quest. Speaking of patches. And also, thank you, Swimmer, for the 2 more gift subs. Look at that. That's 2 lines. That's the... let's see. This is kind of broken, but we can fix. Woohoo! So now now is the... now there's only 4 minutes left, no matter what. So we get to go back to the build from this one. Mr. Fiston. Fiston? I don't know. Make Needles happy with bigger bombs. Well, it's not my decision. Alright, what about this? You ran out. Of course you did.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ah, where are you? I can't see them. Where are they? There they are. What happened? Hey, Good Gamer, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Alright, it's making progress. That's 30% progress. Could happen. More chunk. Chunk. And we go over to our science, just to get a bit of progress on the logistics system. We'll get a bit here. Why don't you build over robot frames? Because it's a temporary thing, and if I do that, then I have to accept that it's not a temporary thing, and I can't really accept that it's a temporary thing. Ooh, we should be building this one, shouldn't we? Low density and electric engines, we have that. Oh, that's too much. I'm gonna pick up the other one. And low density. Ta-da! And then comes the big thing. Remember to take this crap out before you do anything else. How many hours into this world? 20? No, 19. Right, 2 minutes. We were just good progress on the beginning. So, is anyone waiting for the last snipe? Vichu with the 20 gift subs and Starving with the 3k bits. Game time. No. And we have this here. And now you are just junk. There, and you can go into that location, you can go here, you can go that one, and you can go Boop. I guess. And then we also have some of these. No, they have to be down here. There, so definitely more. Hey, J Masha, gifting another sub. Oof, yeah. I don't think this is gonna happen, but 1 minute and 30, and we are 1/3 of the way towards a level 5. But hey, the best case for me would be like 99% completed this one and no more. What do we got? We need some more legs. Steel. We can get that. 2 more legs. And both. 1 more sub. Alright. 35%. 1 minute left. Get your snipes in. A last ditch effort, and then we'll see. Let's see. So what else do we need? No more of that. More here. 30 seconds. Nope, no one's interested in sniping. That one, what are we missing? Oh, a bomb detected. Well, that's not quite the same as what I wanted. Ooh. And 20 seconds. Not today.
Welcome.
Hey, Jaguar. Thank you for the subscription. Whoa, starving. You're crazy, starving. Don't do that. Don't. Did you even get it? I don't even know you get it. Oh, you did get it. Oh. That's so excruciating. I can't believe you did that. Thank you so much for the 30 gift subs and Good Gamer coming in with 1500 bits. You can't do that. Please don't do that. Not just for me, but this is it. It's you often stops when it's 15 seconds left. So I just absolutely. Oh, the bits were a bit late. Yeah. Well, it's because Good Gamer hasn't been around for a while that maybe lost touch with the snipe timing. Gotta keep up with the snipe timing. Oh, wow. Starving monopolize. I feel that there's missing a syllable. Whatever. He got it all. Yeah, I mean, monopoly, but monopolized. It just feels like it stumbles. And the thing is, like, half of the time when people mention a monopoly, they actually mean a monopsony. The unknown stepchild of the monopoly. Well, starving. It's up to you. Monopolized. Yes, monopolized. Yes, that seems more like a hydrocarbon of some sort. Oh, look at that. They fixed it already. Good. All right. Well, starving, it's all up to you. Got a free choice. Yeah, that late snipe was like too close. Too close for me. Oh, we're gonna be even faster. Pew! Oh. And oops, that's like this, right? One, two, three, four, maybe something like that. And we need. How do I usually do it? I think this is how I usually do it. 5 legs, 2 of these. Yeah, let's get 2 of those. Can we do both? Yeah, you can do both. You can do 1 of each, or you can do 2 of those, or you can do 2 of those, or you can do 2 times remove pollution if that's what you want. It's up to you. You got 2 choices on any any shelf you want. No pressure, but remove pollution twice. 2 times decrease resources. Well, it's something. I don't think oil patches can get faster biters. Yes, faster biters. 2 times trees. Good morning, Everlist. Mr. Glorious Hype Train, but it's morning. Alright, I'm starving. I'm just waiting for confirmation. Then do both level 5 choices. Alright. 40%. And new ore patch. What are we getting? Ooh, coal. Well, that's not super useful. Well, it's probably not going to be the first one we dive into. Well, hub coal is the best coal. Yes. Better than a bomb. Yeah, it's a troll location. It couldn't be much worse than that in terms of troll locations. Oh, by the way, this one should be upgraded now. Yep. There you go. Oh, and a bomb. Yeah, when I stand the same place, they're going to be blowing up the same place. Okay, let's see. It was actually remarkable how quickly this one got built. And just completely look at everything being fully saturated except for the red circuits, of course. But the red circuits being red circuits, they're always awful. They are what they are. Galaxy Boogie, I'm watching your Satisfactory videos right now. They're awesome. Thank you for the content. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's always nice when someone's watching some old content or something that's done and then it still gains views. That's one of the reasons why. Now I'm going to go on a tangent here. That's one of the reasons why I am leaning more towards making, okay, so you're probably watching my latest, update 5 videos. And the reason why I'm trying to make those less of a let's play and more of a bit more standalone. Of course, there's going to be a continuous story, but there's also going to be, they can also be standing alone. So if you Google or you on YouTube, you watch some, okay, I want some copper plastic thing, and then you find my video and go, okay, that's cool. And then hopefully that can sort of be self-contained instead of a let's play where you might just jump straight in and go, I don't know what things are. At least here you sort of, okay, this is a factory. Because sometimes when you find a thumbnail and a title and it just fits perfectly and you click on it and then it goes like, this is just like some random clip from a stream of some random guy rambling remotely kind of about this topic after 27 minutes. Not exactly what I wanted to see. So that's kind of what hopefully that means that they'll also be able to gain views after a while. Right. We need that one. So, more blues. Actually, just take all of it. We're probably going to need all of it anyway. And then we need... is this cracking? Cracking. Here. Ta-da! Got one of those. Still catching up with the Mega Base in a book at work. At work. I love that. I love that comment. At work. Gosh, damn it if I'm going to spend my free time on that. Gotta be kidding me. Nah, this is work. Alright, so we need the better personal roboports, for sure. And we need 2 more exoskeletons, but that's a long time until we get more exoskeletons here. That needs 30 of those. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. So we're going to have to wait for you to move on. There, we'll just try to force these to go a bit faster. I don't know what I did. I don't think I need more batteries. Robot frames. What? Are starving on green? What? Robot frames? They shouldn't be. They got enough. Box makes $1, I make a dime. That's why Factorio on company time. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautiful poetry. Right, you were looking at this belt and go like, oh, it's empty, but that's because this is a robot rush, so it makes a lot of useless things locally. But hey, it's working and it's getting the job done right now for our little base. Anyway, we need to now get some of these. So I need batteries and I need gears. Hold on, I can grab the gears from this belt. A bit at least. And then top of that I get some steel. And we need some reds. I got some reds. And then we need some batteries. Oh, bombs away! Bombs away! Hide! Then nothing, nowhere to hide. Okay, that was perfect. Nice. Just take all 400 and... Oh, we can't even make the good ones. Because that would entail that one, which is another 250 that we don't have. But oh well. Okay, so at this point, what I could do... Like, I could manipulate so that everything just has a tiny bit of progress. So that if someone chooses the hype train to give a free research, it'll only get this one because this is the cheapest one that isn't started yet. But we did get our beacons though. Alright, so that should be there, and yeah. Hey, it's in the game, so it's not cheating. If the developers wanted that to be not possible, they would have prevented it from happening. There we go. Knowing, of course, that being the product owner, I have some say in this. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! But where? Where though? What happened? Something got OD'd. Do you have any trees? Nope. Don't have any trees left. One solar panel into equipment. Do we want that? Do we need that? I'll do that. I see that I kill. That's how it goes. There. So all we need is the remainder. I'm wondering about this. Yeah, I thought so. Oh no, that's not it. What I tell someone, if you don't document boundaries or maximum limits on support, there is no limit, and I'll find it. Yeah, that's how it is. All right, so what there you go, 900 wood in there. There you go. Inbound with that. Sweet. Alright, let me think. What is it now? I can still get a few more of these, but not many. Oh, 21. Oh, 21 in total. But you're not... Oh, how did that happen? That really shouldn't happen. I suspect this happened... Oh, that's why it happened. I accidentally put them in here. Oops. And that gets it stuck. That's good, and we now have science. I think it's time for us to start making some usage of this part. Oh, bomb queue. Let's run away from this. Run away. Oh, no, not this way. This way. Kind of. Good. Not the worst place. I don't know why, if the trains are really bad, or I just got this warning. I think we found it. But I don't have my logistics system yet. There we go. That'll last forever and ever and ever. Alright, what is the next part we want to do down here? Don't really need that. I think I really need this logistics system going, because once I have that, I can build a little power plant thing. That's actually, let's try build that. Let's build that now. Rocket fuel, yeah. That might actually be what I should use this one for, but I'm a bit in doubt, because obviously now that I look at it, this one should have been part of the bus, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't do that anyway. So what I should build out here is actually something that I could transport in by train. It's really hard for me to figure out. Or something, or something I can do by robots. Ah. Don't you need enrichment before starting nuclear power? Nope, you don't. That is a fallacy I have aggressively disproven. And I think that's the correct way of saying it. Aggressively disproven. Lovely. Let's try that. Oh no, that's so much junk. So much junk. $71. Yeah. And if I put them here, then when this blows up, then this doesn't blow up. I would actually really like to take 42 of these and always keep 42 in my inventory. Is that a bit cheeky? 42 to 42. There you go. I guess that'll work. Why is there junk in the uranium box? It was unfiltered, yeah. And which means it's still going to be unfiltered. None of these were actually filtered correctly, but now they are. It's also my age for a couple of more days. 2 more days, then that's also my age. And then it's not. 21, did we get more? Okay, next. This one's good, so let's... You look like 30. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah. What did we just get? Okay. D6, that's good. And can we just do at least one more? 8 of those. Oh, come on, give me... Are you still broken? I'm kind of wondering if there's a problem here. Like a real problem? Or is it just... Really should be. I think it might... I know this is not jamming by itself, but I think it's because no one is consuming batteries here. Oh. Damn it. Let's pick up everything we have in these boxes so it doesn't blow up even more than it already is. That goes in here. Hurts my soul. I'm not even going to look at it. Ah! But that was the last one. Woohoo! 23rd. 22nd. 22nd. So, yeah, okay. So here's a bit of a depressing story. I'm taking Friday off because I'm going away on for just a short retreat on the weekend. Except that the person I'm going away with couldn't get off from work. So that's like, oh, but then we can just leave later. And I'm like, no. Because that means we are not going to get there until 8 o'clock in the evening. And the whole point was just seeing this nice island in the sunlight. So, yeah. So if you see me streaming on Friday, well, don't ask. Oh, look at how fast we are. Oh, we're so fast. That's crazy. Didn't I have a... stone bricks here. The cooldown on the drops is 4 minutes and 45 seconds. So not 5 minutes, because that would be too easy for me to feel the 5 minutes. What is supposed to be here? I don't know. There. Sulfur goes over there, but nothing more. And I have 30 of those. That's exactly what I wanted. Then I can get one more set of legs. Sweet. And that would be really, really quick here. Right. So what I want to do is... Here, that one. Even faster. So we're just going to make a small build here. Oh, that's not even it. Oh. Yeah, I guess my calculations for when this was needed was actually when you had yellow inserters and Mark III. Hey, Jebet.
Praise the sub.
Pesterman, thank you for one more gift sub. You know what? I'm going to take all of my landfill because we now have enough of everything. So I can actually burn through my landfill without fear of running out. Didn't we have a landfill box somewhere? Yep, here. And we have a new landfill box up here, which is probably not containing much. Oh, it actually is. Nice. Oh, and how's this one doing? 4K. Misplaced. I don't have that. How do I not have that? Now I need to find some wood. No? Hello, train. that one. And then I can build all of these, which will go directly into the junk. Good evening, Mark. Good to see you. So, landfill, you say? Ooh. 20. No? Is that because I'm not in... Oh, I'm not inside the logistics area, so that's why. Here. I could also just do that one and then let them deal with it. Right, so what are we going to do with this? Let's see. I should have a nuclear power plant here, so let's try stamping it down and seeing what it would look like.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Nuclear power. Nuclear. Thank you, Macom. Thank you for the 13 months. Really fast running and huge inventory. Enough hype trains? Well, not enough hype trains. You can never have enough hype trains. But we just it's got 5 of those, I think. Yeah, 5. That goes in here. That's the nuclear, and we have the Nephrum's 12 reactor thing. I like this one. Except, yeah. Oh, this is the best one. Oh my god. I still have nightmares about the comment section where I did this. Holy shit, that was the most toxic comment section I've ever had. I make this amazing, infinitely tileable nuclear power plant, and it's glorious, and it's incredibly difficult to make, and the entire comment section is full of, oh my god, he's so blind, how the fuck can he see the missing something? And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, well. Woohoo. Yay. This one is small and useful. Yeah, really steamed. Yeah, they were. So, that's kind of not really working. But if we do that, and then I just uncheck this. Well, I can build some of it, right? What? Something blew... Oh, right, something blew up. Almost. It'll kind of work. Is it available somewhere for download? Yeah, can someone link the blueprint command? All my blueprints are available. Every single thing you see in this base is available for download as part of my masterclasses. I don't think that maybe not that one because that's too simple. There we go, blueprints. Thank you very much. Damn, those robots are not fast. I kind of feel like just stamping it down and then just go like, well, it'll get there when it gets there. We can at least do this. Five more and then we can at least build that one as well. Okay, let's see. What else do we not want? We don't want those lights. That's not how we do things this time around. And also yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna work though. Hold on. This is not correct, because if I do this, it'll actually start requesting and all 8 reactors will burn at all times. That's definitely not what I want. So. Oh shit, why? Oh, I hate the blueprint system. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate the fact that when I take it out here, it just disappears from there. So I have to go like, copy? We can... Ah, if I hadn't done that, we could have built nuclear power now. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, we can get water from above. We can. But it doesn't make me feel any less stupid. So that's the thing. Well, anyway, the good thing is there's room for it here. So we'll do that. And then we can always get the other things. Yeah, the water from up here. Let's request some water pumps that guarantee you they're not going to be made. So let's build some water pumps. You're going to go away. And you're going to go away. Go away. And then I lost my blueprint. Yeah, remove and re-import. Yeah, that one. That's probably correct. This blueprint system, I am not impressed by. Well, it's good, but it's very clearly built by developers for developers. It is completely consistent, but it doesn't make sense from a user perspective. That is very much, it has every sign that this is a developer who made it, and this is verified by developers, UX designed by developers, where you're like, oh, this is complete, you can do everything you need to do. Just if you do something slightly intuitive, which isn't intended, then you'll just delete stuff forever. No warnings. Like, oh, okay. The complaint that removing a blueprint from a book removes it from a book. That's because you're a developer, Jeff. You don't get it. You don't get it. I know that back in the days you ended up having copies of copies of copies of copies. But at this point, I just don't trust it. Like, okay, so I see this as being, this is my cloud storage. When I take something from my cloud storage, this is literally cloud storage. Then I take something there. I don't delete it from my Google Drive if I take a copy of it. I take a copy of it. I don't remove it. And that's exactly what I would do. I would go like, okay, these are my master versions. And then I copy it into the game. I do specific changes to this game. And then I mess around with it. And then I would never expect that my master that's stored as a backup in cloud is now also changed. That's how it is. Because... and any developer would go like, it's just a pointer. You don't access the thing, you access the pointer. So if you move it around, it's still the same object. They're like, that doesn't make sense. It should work like a file from a storage. Copy it down. You don't ever remove it to download things. Yeah, let me download this porn. Ah, too bad. It's no longer on the internet because I downloaded it. That's not how things work. And why did I choose to have porn as the example? Because it makes sense. It's something we can all relate to. Yeah, damage to do, damage to don't. No matter what, there will be user complaints. I mean, that's the way of it. I mean, I also understand it's campaign. It's the behavior pattern. For me, I see it as master versions stored in cloud. If I want to copy them to my local game, I can copy them. I can mess around with them. That's fine. It doesn't change the master version. Right? That's how I'm looking at it. That's how I see it. I understand it. That's not how it works. And that's just something, if nothing else, I can always go on a little rant about that. There we go. Existing would be even better if explicitly preventing you from putting a blueprint into inventory ever. Yeah, that's also the other thing. Like, this one is this is either a reference to this object. No. Fuck me. I thought that was how it worked. I only have 7,000 hours in the game and I still don't understand what it works. Where the hell is this blueprint? Where is this? It's either here. I have no idea. I have no idea what just happened. I literally have no idea what just happened. If you drag it from library to toolbar, it stays. Yeah, but it was not in my inventory. How is it not in my inventory? So if it wasn't in my inventory but in my hotbar, that means it must be this object, or this is not a reference to something in my inventory, but actually a reference to some master object. But now that I dragged it into my inventory, it's an object here. Then this one is referring to that object and no longer to the... I don't get it. I honestly, I'm not being contrarian. I don't get what the fuck happened. How could I have it this one? So before I dragged it from here and into my inventory, this one must have been a reference to a... I can't even see where it says that it's a... It must have been a reference to something I had in one of these somewhere. But where? I have no idea. And then when I then dragged it from my hotbar in here, now it made a copy? Or did it remove it from my cloud storage? Or did it make a copy? And is this one now a reference to the cloud storage that it was previously, or is it a reference to the object, physical object? I have no fucking idea. I don't get why I don't get it. Because I'm old and slow, apparently. I don't understand. What is this one? That changed this one. Now this one's gone. But now it's also gone from my master version. If you drag from a library to a toolbar, it stays in your library. And you can use it in the toolbar. Yeah, but when you then drag it from your toolbar to the I don't know what library means. That means this thing here. Yes, library. But then when you drag it from the toolbar to the inventory, is it a copy or is it a move? Check library. Yes. Was this the one? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get why it has to be. See, these are gone. They're fucking gone now. My blueprint book is destroyed. This is awful. Now, I don't know what happens. If I put it here, then it's a copy. Presumably. Maybe. Who knows? It can't be here and there at the same time, right? It has to be one or the other. This one, the toolbar can point to a library or an inventory, but not both. And this is an object, and that's an object, and that's a pointer to one of these objects. But if you move it from one to the other, it disappears. Why does it still look like this? Oh, because I only changed the... There you go. So if I move it here, that's now a reference to that object. And if I put that in here, then it's no longer in my inventory. And if I then drag this up here, it's not a copy. It has removed it automatically from here. Anyone who thinks that makes sense is out of their mind. They're fucking psychopath if you think that makes sense. Holy shit. like we're living in a world of the internet where you have things online and you copy it locally. You never move things locally. The internet doesn't work by things removing from the location they were originally at. It is made by developers for developers. That's why it makes perfect sense to Jeff and no sane person. This is the psychopath test. I liked it as soon as I knew how it worked. I don't like it. I think I know how it works, but now I'm still like, is that where I want it? I don't know. Maybe I can put it in here. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's consistent. It is consistent. There are strict rules for how it interacts, but it's not how the rest of the world works. It's not how you're used to operating with things that are stored in the cloud. It's just, and this is the part. Like it's consistent, but it doesn't make sense. Oh, well, anyway, I I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll. Yeah, I'll break, and then I'll break down. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Thank you, Dr. Zoidberg, for the tier 2 for 11 months. And that counts as 2 more locations. Well, I see someone also helped me out. Thank you, Mutation Morum, for the blueprint confusion. Thank you. I am officially confused. So I think this is one of those things that I will never get. And that's okay. There are lots of things I will never understand. Quantum mechanics, blueprint library, women. And maybe it's just not for me to understand those things. They are just beyond me. Oh, that's one hell of a sacred path. Are there no route? Oh, right. I think that we might actually be running a bit low on blue on these. Let's get that to 2,000 just because when it blows up, it's gotta blow up good. Bottom left mine has no power. It has now. That's just getting that one done. We've actually lost a few. Oh. Okay. Drones. Alright, so. Nuclear power. Let's go over and check how nuclear power is doing. Here. Ooh, 51. Nice. That should be enough for us to build the last set of legs we will ever need. 20 steel. one set of legs. Nope. Whee! We're so fast. Poor robots, they stand no chance of keeping up. There. And that one. Okay, and did we get a few here? Personal robot part. Oh, we got 300. That's crazy. Hey, we got the logistics system. Somehow we got that logistics system going for us. There we go. And that means we can upgrade our hub build. Should be good. I'm gonna leave him here. Stack inserters to shovel more gears into red underground. Yeah, but I think that's when we upgrade our hub. That is number 1, hub 2. Let's see, hub 1. That's with beacons and stuff. And that's just not working. I need to find the ones that are called number 2. That's number 2. There. And then really? Huh. Okay. That's weird. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? They're supposed to be here. I don't even dare touch one of these. Hello, Jeff. You're hinting at me not standing right there as I as I mess around with that.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, J Matcher. Just a gentle nudge. Maybe that nudge is the one that kicks me off the edge, but it's just a gentle nudge. That is this one, and then that's the next, I think. Build here. Some things are probably going to be made. Oh. That was a bit close. That I did not even realize that I was standing on tracks. That we're cutting it close. Let's. I know I'm lucky now, so I have no problems. I am. There. And this thing is going to be, the most important thing in the world. However, are we going to live without that? And the actual useful one, the requesters. Good. And are you actually God, you! Oh. See? I'm lucky. And thank you, Jeff, for the 200 bits. And I don't know if that was that one or it was Weilmeister. No, that was actually Jeff who did that. And then Weilmeister with the $10 donation. Thank you. Hey, Smeagol, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 32 months. That is super generous of you. I don't know if you're around so much, have been around so much lately, but even then, it's even more impressive that you've maintained your tier 3 sub for so long. So thank you very much for that. Alright, let me get the hell out of there. Actually, this is the moment that I should be working on it because, well, it's already blown up. And I think this is the time for us to do the requesters. That is on this one. So do requests, that one. all 4 of the ones that exist. So now we have all of the possible chests that we could ever wish for and that exist in this game. They are now in my inventory. There we go. Work's been stressful for a time now. Yeah, damn that with that nice period of working from home and just chillaxing there. Now the bosses actually expect you to show up to work and all. Damn, it's rough. I don't know. Yeah, so let's see how this nuclear thing works. Almost works. There. And it's me just trying to build this one, and that just started a massive, let's say, degenerated the chat into chat being me in this case, about that what we do not talk about. That. There we go. Yeah. Go. Woohoo! See? Doesn't collide. The roundabout here, and then the feeder line. Good. This is way too much to do this setup, because this setup just has a lot of things flowing, and I don't think I want that when I can't get anything. I'd like this one when you have infinite uranium. Now I probably have infinite uranium, to be perfectly honest. 49. It's not even like we're missing the power, so it's like, is it worth it to do this? I think what we can do is just get... I love the roundabout, so even though it may not be the bestest of things, I'm still gonna have my roundabout. Duh. I could build it here, right? I'm lucky today. I'm lucky. Oh, look at that! We found some biters. Well, well, well. Good thing we are not going out there. We found... That's a lot of biters who really want to come visit. Yeah, that's kind of lucky. Kinda lucky. Let's concede that point. All right, well, we got nuclear power plant, and that's great. Right, so I think that the next thing we want to do is probably the yellow science. Like, make a structured yellow science build. Blue processors, flying robot frames, low density structures. Low density structures require a lot of resources. So I'm just thinking, how do we get things past this location? That's still sort of a bit of a mystery to me. The first thing is, we can definitely take this out, because this has served its purpose, and then it can be replaced by something. If I look at this, takes forever to build, but it's very low quantity. Like a tiny bit of steels, tiny bit of batteries, a bit of electronic circuits, also a bit more electronic circuits, and then some iron steel. I'm just kind of thinking, would it be possible to do the yellow science build here and do that as a bot build? And we could definitely bot in some things. And then this could be changed to being low density structures. Yeah. I don't think it can be both low density and the yellow science. Let's look at yellow science. There. Oh, do I dare click it? I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. Anything could happen. That one. I could force this in here, I guess. And then have my low density structure just being like it is right now, just up there. That could work. Yeah. That's it. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, this one goes away. No beta-base eradication chance? No, not really. Not at this point. Anything we can get? Actually, yes. I think we can get some of these things. Just knock out the last of the researchers here. That is potentially a problematic location, but not really. Oh, we can clean out a bit of the belt here. Woohoo! There you go. The sacred path is becoming a tiny bit more sacred. Is it normal 5 leg? Nope. It's plus 50% because of hype train buff. This one, faster character, times 5. So good spot that it is indeed faster. You are no longer welcome. Sorry. You've outlived your time. Is anything in here would be better if it had red belts? I don't think so. Maybe this one would be better with red belts, but it's already red belts, so that doesn't matter. What about this one? It could be longer if I change it to red belts, I guess. And then we go here, the yellow science. Smash it in. Like that? Yep. Quests from the coding dungeon. Keep radar expanding out. Because we're not 100% sure if it will handle unlocking... unlocking a chunk beyond the radar scan. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, it's nice with all these gift subs and such, but it's not really going to outpace the radar coverage. Oh, is Copper dead now? It is. Yay! Sweet. Let's issue the delete command. And then realize that this is probably also going to... Well, almost. Doesn't matter. It's gonna there. It's still being consumed. So as long as it's being consumed slowly, then it'll be fine. Copper is coming in, but we already have the replacement, so that's great. And as expected, something ran out of. All right, here, this line. Oh, this line is loaded into structures. That's kind of sucky. Nope, we are red belted now. Good. That's the first one. And this will be green and steel. Green. Okay, how do I do this? There. There we go. So that's working. Lubricant. We'll have to deal with that. And this is the iron belt. Should also be pretty easy to get. What? That was a sloppy mechanic to do that. There. Okay. So that's the iron coming in, and then we need batteries. And blue. Batteries and blue, you know what? They are going to be... they're going to be robot-based. Because they're so low quantity that I think it's going to be fine to robot base them. Let's do that. Bum, bum, bum. What did we just get? We just got robot follower count. Hooray!
A kind gesture.
Hey, Absolute. Tick. The size matter on this one, but aside from that, I don't think it matters. Oh, shoot. There's something. This is not the right build. I have a better build. Because this one isn't able to provide... Yeah, how do I do this? I belt weave? No? Shoot, how do I do that? I don't want to belt weave. So what I want to do is I want to do this part. And then they pick up from the other side, and then whatever isn't picked up just moves on to other things. I think the answer is like this. No, it's not. Yeah, it is like this. Okay, no, it's not. Damn. Duplicate the red inserters moving robot frames. Yeah, but then how do I get him in here? Let me see. What am I doing? Like this. And then a separate belt. Like that. Is that it?
yourself. We are building an army.
Ooh, well, who's joining the army? Sephiros, thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, that's what I have in the other builds. Yeah. I mean, we have established that I'm not the brightest crayon in the box, so there will be things that where I'm just old and slow. Calcified. I would like to get red circuits in here. Construction spots. Yeah. And then total construction spots. T. When T is less than 1,000. Because we might have a certain amount of attrition coming in here. Not surprising. That's good. And that one is... Oh, federal robot count. And that's it. No more research we can do, except for all the rest of it.
Oh no, run!
Admiral! Why you do me like that? Oh, okay. Oh no! Run! Ah, my robots! No, you also killed my robots. I'm gonna need more robots. Maybe a buffer chest? Not a buffer chest, are you kidding me? Ah, well, that's not what we wanted. Well, thank you for the generosity. That is nice, that the red star on the yellow background. That is very
New subscriber.
visible.
Steal yourself.
There. So what I'm going to do is this one will only... yeah, this is important. So you, my friends, will only... Hey, and thank you for a random secret gift up. And thank you, Cybery, for the choo-choo, 200 bits. Central belt is missing. Last underground for the central belt is missing. There. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? This is going to be only filtering these kind of bots. Yep. And it's only going to be... It's going to be constrained, like so. By... Not like that, but only by... The content of the box is no more than 50. Yeah. And this one will be scaled. Hey Jeff, thank you for gifting a sub.
Praise the sub.
Stealing it here. Are you... No? Okay, and then I want to constrain this part here. That's the one that takes that one until it is less than... No, until...
Our modest fellowship expands.
As long as T is less than 1,000. And thank you, Jeff, for one more. LTN incoming. Nope, I can guarantee you LTN is not incoming. Alright, so does anyone understand what I'm doing here? Because it makes perfect sense. Actually, we can do it better. Let's try to make it more consistent. And therefore more fun. This one will be here. T, less than 1,000. And this one, this will be here, TY less than 1000. That's a good number. Good evening, Draco. Why flirting outsider from flirting? Flirting? Flirting outsider. Flirting outsider. Coming right up. Boop. And yeah, okay, this is also completely irrelevant now because I decided to make 2 of them. Yeah. And then we need to get the reds in on this belt as well. That's going to be a combined belt of one and the other. So the point is, this will only put in so that I have inside this belt. So if they ever pick up some logistic spots or I just throw them into trash, they will be brought here, hopefully. Usually read available. No, I don't like available. Request red circuits for the Logibot. I was actually thinking of just getting it in on here, but you're actually right. It's probably easier just to request it. Alright, so the reason why I don't like, generally, this space is not going to be a problem, but in general, I don't like using the available, because let's look at my mega base in a book. There will always be a case where there will be 0 available. That means no matter how many robots I have, it'll always trigger building more. And I don't want more, because more will just slow my PC down and slow the game down. So having 100,000 robots is not a good idea. Alright, we are not even getting off the station on this one. Not that I want to push this, but at level 1, so you can prevent my handcrafting or something like that. Or remove pollution. Nasty pollution. They be evolving. They be aggressive. Okay. Yeah. Right. So I don't want them to sort of always build more, and they will always be building more if I do it that way. Ooh, where'd they all be dead? There. I have 10 robots. And 20 seconds. What did I want to get here? There was batteries. One was batteries. There. And the other one was blue. Ah, the factory must go larger. Ah, a few last second snipes here. Let's see. Oh, right there. Oh, run away with my drones. I only have 10 drones left. Whoa, that was a lot of activity for the last seconds here. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't kill the bots. That's completely on chat, that one. Whoa, what happened? So there was Draco with the 1100 bits. Thank you very much. Taking that hype train on the bits. And Factorio must grow larger with the 3 subs. And Jeff coming in with 3 subs as well. I bet you were both just bouncing it right, getting it. Thank you. Let's fix this one. That one and that one, so that at least it's in coverage. And this should be working again. There. And we are missing this part. Easy. Shoespur, thank you for the 1000 bits. And another bomb is dropping shortly. Yellow box for logistic has the wrong filter. It does. Thank you. Good spot. And also, it won't work until or unless we actually over here make sure that we do not have any robots in a logistics chest already. And we might. Oh, what are they doing here? And that one's also weird. And that one shouldn't be here. That's a lot of things that really shouldn't be running around here. Wow. That's a lot of good things that shouldn't be here. So tempting to start cleaning up this part, but it's not the right thing to do. Nope, we don't have any robots inside that location. Can you press L? No, I can't press L. Because...
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Well, at least we can do a request now. And we can request the coal. Finally, we can request some coal. Oh, where are you? Oh, you snuck over here. Nope, nothing that burns. Ah, it burns. Go. Problem solved. Never be a problem anymore. So we do this, and then instead we request coal. 50 coal. Good. Lovely. That is coming. Yep. Oh, why only 6 inbound? Ah, they're coming. One minute left, and it is Jeffers and Draco in the lead on this train. Getting in here. Anything else? Nope. Well, we don't have any robots in the inventory, so that... Oh, every time I go through one of these green areas, then I lose my... anything that's coming in. Boop. So we want to make sure that we do not have this area here. Oh, a gleaming endowment. Factory musculature. Oh, Mac Morel. Let's at least have options. I like having options. Where are the bombs? Where be the bombs? Oh, they're 40%. That's a big explosion now. That's a really big. Thank you so much, Magmarel, for the 3,800 bits. I wonder if that was enough to get it over, or it was just barely enough to not get it over. And then Faction Musculaja, thank you also for the 3 gift subs. I think that was a snipe level, wasn't it? Oh. Well, at least something is working. Look at that. I have robots. Yeah. Now I need to get this one somehow. I should probably just put it on the same belt as that. That would be way better. Oh yes. Let's get you in here. Absolutely. It seems silly, but it's just the easiest to do it that way. Whee! Look at that! We are getting yellow signs en masse here. This is not working. And this is not working. Come on, robots. Work faster. Is anything not in Roboport coverage? Oh, this. As I said, we really don't want anything to be...
Gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, I know what I forgot. This train needs bigger bombs. Oh no, Vichuk, someone. No, Vichuk. Damn, thank you so much. Wow. Something happened with you? So you've been been quiet on the gift subs for a while, and then you drop 120 gift subs today. Got a raise? Robbed the bank? The sanctions on you were lifted? Wow. It's a level 5. Yes. Which one of it? Sold some bitcoins. Yeah, it can't be the stock market, because that's pretty shit. Unless, of course, you went all in on some more shady parts. You'll store another credit card. It's all good. As long as it clears, then... I mean, probably shouldn't say this, but I don't really care. That's the big good part about bits and subs, is that all the fraud part is between Twitch and them. It never... Bits, subs and bits can never be retracted. That's Twitch's argument why they take 50%. That's a lot of fraud, I would imagine, right? But that's their argument, that they would take... they need to cover the fraudulent charges and all that stuff. Not the best of argument, but you know. So by all means, it is also supposedly, let's say supposedly, just to sort of cover our ass on this one, a means of laundering money. And it's actually not the worst kind. Like, if I wanted to launder money, I could gift myself some tier 3 subs and then get 70% return. That's, I mean, in the money laundering business, I think I would imagine that a 70% clearance is not bad.
A generous bestow.
Yeah, 70% is phenomenal for money laundering. Yeah. I mean, Jeff, again, you are an enigma. I don't know whether you know that. I heard that one. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, and welcome. Thank you for joining in on this hype train. Stayed for the money laundering tips. Yep. Oh. Good thing this one exploded before anyone gets Magmarel and Vichu. Whew. Steam should start a live stream platform and only take 30. No. YouTube takes 30 for super chats. Facebook takes between 0 and 20%. If anyone's streaming on that. Mixer takes nothing because they don't exist. So Instagram, I think that must be the same as Facebook. No, probably not. I think that's OnlyFans takes 20%. I shall pray at the temple of explosive enhancements. Are you sure? You could also remove pollution. Look at the pollution here. Take a look at that. That would be nice to get that. Are you sure you don't want that? 50%. It is but a scratch. I'm gonna need bigger bots. Now, we were talking internet platforms, but there aren't that many streaming platforms that it really matters. Alright, let me think. From now on, I'm just gonna sit in a corner out here next to my nuclear power plants. Damn, that was surprising. Yeah, bombs are more impactful. That's also why I said they didn't increase with the other size thing. Yeah. Let me think about this. The science upgrade as they previously did. At least I can more easily run away from the explosives. Alright, well, you know what? It's probably a good idea to start some research. Now, we can finally get some awesome research. That's the one. And more faster robots. Yes, so that when they explode, they can rush in there and get blown up immediately. That's exactly what we want. That one. Get some free resources. Yes, please. Don't think I want that, but eventually I do. Oh, getting artillery would be so clutch. You were checking your robot network and discontinuities in that. I was, but then people added more discontinuities. Like, that's a discontinuity. Discontinuity. Good. That's also annoying. And that one. It's not exactly perfect, but I just don't want to be running on my sacred path and then get knocked out of that. Okay, we'll go to that one. If spiders can spawn base, yeah, but it happens so rarely that it doesn't really matter. I mean, it hasn't happened yet. I also think that maybe the biter spawning could be that is one that I think that we could toy with and make maybe more impactful, because I actually don't think that biters will ever be a problem in a in a setup like this, because you will get another location, then you're going to push it out, and then there'll probably be another choke point. And even then, it's only like a limit here. You need it's a wall you need to protect against. So maybe for the moderators, if you want to toy with the idea of doing something about yeah, biters, then that's an option. Hypsing can spawn in my base, yes, but it's a level 3 and it only spawns like 5, and I don't know what else we could do to sort of make it more interesting. Interesting how the coal is... Oh yeah, we were also upgrading coal smelters here, and then we got into a conversation about money laundering. Now,
no, run.
I think we have to remove this because these are precious things. Am I safe if I'm standing here? Yeah. Oh no, my robots! God damn. Damn it, robots. Why did you do that? Nothing is coming in. Okay, that was technically not my robot's fault. Technically not. So I would imagine that the problem with using Twitch for money laundering, very hypothetical discussion here, would be the fact that it's limited. You can't launder millions, but you can launder like... And then I guess that's also one of the problems. Like, how much? If I don't think it's difficult to launder money in the small amounts, right? It's when it is changing your lifestyle that it's going to be difficult, because whatever country you're in, if you want to hide 10,000 euros from the IRS, then you can do that. I don't think that's difficult. But the problem is that if you start buying new houses and new cars and all that kind of thing, then we're talking about millions or hundreds of thousands at least, which is going to be more difficult to hide. And if I suddenly from one day to the next started making hundreds of thousands here of dollars or euros, then it would be... You guys would also be slightly suspicious about it, like, huh, who is this Nilo's laundering service who keeps donating thousands of tier 3 subs? Suspicious. I feel like they'd not be super happy to pay the percentage from online service. I think the main problem is the traceability, because how are you going to pay for it? You're going to pay for it through a PayPal account, and if it's PayPal, then it's something that can be accessed with a warrant or something like that. But then again, I know at least for my PayPal account, I have to... There are really... What? Why you know... Why does this always happen to me? How the hell did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, it's been going on for a while. Hey, this is why we have a nuclear power plant at the ready. Do I dare go over here? I can go over here and do a requester. Now, it doesn't really do anything since there's nothing to request, but at least we can request. Ah, let's get 50. Alright, good. Now, all we need is everything else. Not in your stream without a brownout. You're right. It's a tradition. There's a certain point where there are some memes and you gotta live with it, and you just gotta remember that, yeah. Oh, this is also probably part of the problem. Like, we are not getting enough here. Is this... Yeah, it is prioritizing that way. And this is the part that we already knew about, which isn't going to be making a difference unless I also do that one. Still don't think it makes much of a difference, but even so. Let's see. If only we had more coal in our base. But you know what? It is time for me to wrap up, so we will be remembering. Yeah, coal hub. We will be remembering all the things we need to do, and the first thing will be getting some nuclear power, so we stop the brownouts. Surprise, surprise. Typical. I really want this one to burn out, but it's 1.3. That's still going to be a long time to go. Oh, ding ding. Well, I guess that solves the problem of the... Come on, drones. You can do it. Oh, these are hero drones. Just last second recovery here. Go, go, go. And then we can go here. No, nothing. All right, that's should help maybe a tiny bit here. All right, so let's, why am I starting to forget this part about talking about what's upcoming? So tomorrow I will be streaming some Elden Ring. That's going to be the penultimate Elden Ring stream. That's my plan, at least, if I'm going away going away for the weekend. Few more chunks available. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Them chunks be good. Thank you. Thank you, Fichu. Thank you, everyone, for joining today and keeping up such a cool chat. And thank you, everyone, for donating and supporting. Really, really awesome. So tomorrow will be an Elden Ring. We are going to the Crumbling Faro Mazula. And then Thursday we will be back with more Factorio and maybe also a review of a new game that's coming out on Thursday. So I'll be probably doing a 50-50 stream, start with 2 hours of Factorio and then go into the other thing. But still have a bit of contract to look at. What will replace Elden Ring? Dune Spice Wars. That's the intention, at least. And that'll be coming next week. Yes, next week. Next week, Wednesday. I think that'll be when we play it. I spy the perfect spot for a 600 megawatt. Like there? Or there? Anyway, in the middle of the hub. Yeah. Haven't heard of it, but it sounds interesting. I mean, it's the Dune world, and it's in 4X, and it's RTS. So I don't know. We'll give it a shot. It looks cool, and it's a cool setting. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. I will be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow, or maybe Thursday, or maybe some other time. Good night. Take care, and stay effective. Now I have to wait because otherwise I cut it out there. So, can I turn off the stream now?